Rawr.
Lurk Laugh Loth just subscribed. I don't know fear.
Okay, hello. I am still devouring my lunch slash breakfast, so it's fine. I had to finish the egg roll that I was eating. Anyway, hello. This is not the same vibe. No, no, wait, go back. No, wait. Hang on. We need to listen to the tavern songs now. Yes, I make the rules. I control the playlist. Anyway, hello. Hello, Steve and Jay and Lurk. Thank you so much for the resub, Lurk, and Dog and Sari and Steve and Lurk and Jay and Dog and Saribot, of course, and Jay. And did I miss anyone? Hello, welcome in. I hope you all are doing well. Jay, you are first. And I would do that boop for you, however, Nico is asleep. So I will do that boop for you later. Share egg roll? Oh yeah, I got one left. I got one left. Everybody can have a bite. I'm sure if we're respectful and we each take a reasonable bite, we can all share this last one. Because I do not like egg. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I don't know if there's... I mean, like, obviously it's an egg roll. But I don't really taste egg. You know? But I also don't have issues with eggs. Some people do. Some people do have issues with eggs, and that's respectable. Eggs are a bit of a weird thing to eat. Same thing with milk. Milk is a bit of a weird thing to drink. So I understand that sometimes people might have issues with it. However, while we're chatting here, I'm going to be finishing this egg roll. So long as, you know, nobody else wants it. Doing my best not to let any of my... Oh, did you use the word milk? If you use the word milk, your message will be blocked because milk is a blocked term. I feel like we do this every week. I have to explain it. I have to explain it over and over again. Hi, Tausier. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Milk. Milk. The more you think about food, the weirder it starts to sound. No, that's true. Go on vacation tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, mods are allowed to say milk. Which, is a little bit of a flex on everyone else. Hang on, I kind of want to do something really quickly. Don't mind me. Can I do it from here? No. That. Hang on. I gotta type it in first. There we go. Started early. Yeah, just don't do your job today. Begin your vacation early. Begin your vacation early. Just say, fuck everything else. Because vacation is more important. I'm not wise about a lot of things. However, about this, I don't mess around when it comes to vacations. Honestly, anybody that has like a big event coming up or like a vacation or something, and still like does their work or their school or whatever, stronger than any US Marine. I don't know how to tell you this, but like if I have something coming up that I'm looking forward to, like a vacation, you cannot get me to focus. Veilguard coming out in 8 days is one of those things. I have not been able to focus on anything. I've only been spared wanting to cancel stream because I am streaming Inquisition. Hi Kira, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Me doing 3 weeks of homework in a few days again. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Sorry, I'm still eating my egg roll. Honestly, I would love to like give people a little bit of shit about not doing their work when they should. However, that is the whole reason why I didn't graduate high school. Well, that and just a really bad mental health, problem. But the mental health was, adding on to the issues that I couldn't keep up with school. The motivation to do anything was not there because I was depressed. So I didn't do my work when I was supposed to, and every time I put it off and made it, like, put it off for later, it made it worse. Which then I just didn't do anything that I needed to. I did all my schoolwork in college the night before and still graduated. I have 100% written papers when drunk and done well on them. Yeah, those the teachers that are like, if you do your paper the night before, I will be able to tell. And it's like, yeah. Doesn't matter if you can tell if I did it the night before. What matters is that if it's good. I just dropped some of my egg roll. Fuck. Nico tax. Honestly, I don't know if she would want those. She's a bit picky. Actually, I don't think that she's in here. I think she left while I was out of the room. I thought she was on the bed, but I don't see her. Cats are allowed eggs. Mm-hmm. I have heard that eggs sometimes makes, like, their coat very shiny as well. Okay. Egg roll. Egg roll has been eaten. I hope you all had a bite when you had a chance. It was delicious. Yeah, I was talking to my parents about like how I needed some food to like just like heat up quickly because I was planning my 12-hour stream. And my mom was like, "Oh, yeah, here, let me get you a package of egg rolls." And I was like, that's really cool. I appreciate that. I don't think that that's really like quick food to make. 12 hours today. No. 12 hours on the 31st when no, wait, hang on, Jay. Hang on. Wait a second, hang on. You will be getting a 12-hour stream out of me. It's just on the 31st. 12 hours every day until Veilguard. Oh my god, I would die. I would not. My voice would actually jump out of my body. My vocal cords would shrivel up. And my social meter would be way too far in the red. It would be way too far. Honestly, I might need to do a 12-hour stream every day until Veilguard just to be able to get through fucking Inquisition. Because I still have 2 gigantic maps to go through. 1 really big DLC. I need to finish one of the main quests. Also, Testio, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I need to finish Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. I need to finish what Pride had wrought. I need to finish the main ending of the game and Trespasser, which is an absolutely massive DLC that is the lead up to Veilguard. That is the most important part. If I get down to the wire, I will play the rest of the game on my own, and then I will just play Trespasser on stream. I don't think we're quite there yet because I do still have 8 days. We've been doing the Dragon Age lockdown for 30 days, over 30 days, and I'm not even close yet. We're getting closer. I think it's funny that Pear the other day was like, "Are you like most of the way done with that game?" And I'm like, "Oh no. No. We are very much still in the middle of it." Currently doing Wicked Eyes stuff, and it's stressful. It is. And there's like a lot of different ways that mission can end as well. Depending on choices that you make and who you want to be ruling Orlais. Like you can let Empress Celine get assassinated. You can put like Gaspar, is that his name, on the throne. You can make Gaspar the emperor and give Briala information on him so that she can blackmail him, which I never really felt like that was like the best outcome. Because like Briala is an elf in Orlais. That even if she has information on Gaspar, it's not gonna last. Of course, there's also the outcome where you can basically get the lesbians back together which I always felt like might not have been like the most how do I want to phrase this? Obviously woo lesbians. Let's go lesbians. Um but I never really felt like that was the most healthy outcome. Because like in one of the books, The Masked Empire, it goes about the story of Empress Celine and her like elf lover servant assistant girl Briala. And like Orlais is fucking awful when it comes to like elves and treating them like shit. So like obviously there were a lot of issues between their relationship, considering Celine is the empress, the woman in charge of like the entire country, but obviously she's still like held back by like the game and like trying to keep her position. However, there was always like this like understanding that Empress Celine is trying. She's just a privileged person in authority who does see that there are issues, but is trying to slowly change the system instead of just breaking down the system and trying to build something new, which obviously has its massive issues. Time to skip the just chatting section and get more time. You are correct about that. That is what I probably should do. And then I get off on a tangent talking about Empress Celine and Briala. And honestly, dog, at this point, I don't remember the finer details of how to do certain things. I just remember that there's several options. There's several options of like the outcome. And it's very interesting because there are several options of the outcome and none of it is going to fucking matter in Veilguard. So if you fucked it up in Inquisition, and then you want to play Veilguard, it's not gonna matter. Which is a little bit sad, but also a little bit freeing. Yeah, there are a couple of outcomes to that. Normally I try to give Briala like as much agency as possible, because I really do believe in like Briala trying to make things better in Orlais. Hi username, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I'm just ranting about Dragon Age. It's fine. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That is just a normal fact of my streams these days. Yeah, it's very interesting. I kind of wish that I had taken the time to reread the books in preparation for the game coming out, but I've been so I've been so, I don't want to say busy, but I have been busy doing a bunch of other things. I need to sit down and I need to read The Missing, which is a comic book series set in the Dragon Age like universe that is directly tied to them setting up the Veilguard in Veilguard, obviously. But yeah, I'm okay, kinda. I'm exhausted, need to leave, and I'm trying to calculate how little food I can get by on without crashing my blood sugar. Username, please take care of yourself. Please don't crash your blood sugar. That is bad. But yeah. I will probably swap into Dragon Age. I'll open the EA app in the background because it will yell at me if I don't. Yes, self-care, but I need to leave. Okay, but you are very important. You need to make sure that you eat enough food. Yeah, there's the hissing waste, which I always felt like wasn't exactly the most important map to go through. I think I usually skipped it. The Emprise du Leon, Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts, What Pride Had Wrought, and maybe a couple more like personal like companion quests as well. I can't remember. But we're getting through it. We're getting through it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through the Descent DLC, sadly. I remember that being, like, difficult. And that's why I never did it again. Sorry, I'm cat jamming. I think this is one of the songs from the Trespasser DLC. Anyway, I think we're gonna swap over to the game. I'm gonna try to stream, a little bit longer today than I normally do. Everybody's ready to report in. Yep. Oh, I forgot that I forgot that I broke my game because we might have been doing the mode in Overwatch last night, and Junker Queen had this line where she gasped like really loud and dramatically, and we all thought it was fucking hilarious. And so I had to record the audio for it for possible usage in the future. Hang on, I gotta fix this. There it is. Yeah, for some reason, we all thought it was very, very funny because she gasps, and it's adorable. She also has a line about not liking when people are looking at her, which I was thinking about attaching to the exclamation mark looking command, just because I think it's funny. Pursue Marquis Buffoon. Sister Liliana's scouts were able to find a path for the Grey Wardens through the mountains. The Wardens were able to avoid most of the demons and saved most of their strength. As a result, we have located Marquis Buffon's secret stronghold deep in the Gomorran Peaks. The Grey Wardens remain in high spirits. They seem proud of their opportunity to redeem their name in good faith, and losses so far have been light. It is an honor to fight beside them. Yay! The Grey Warden survived. Yes, we have the spooky scary skeletons save me command, which I'm afraid I'm going to have to keep until at least we are done with Veilguard, because it just makes me think of Manfred. College of Magi it took the exchange several favors, but Duke Sandral eventually agreed to intervene with his forces and guard the College of Magi's gates from the crowds. My ambassador toured the college and assured me that the refugee mages there are most grateful for the Inquisition's actions. They sent to us what artifacts were present, though whether they are what the Venatori sought or is uncertain. The Duke himself is pleased at our handling of the situation. Nice. Commander, the Kirkwall guards don't particularly appreciate our being here, but they're not willing to turn us away, so I'll call that a small victory. None of the magistrate's neighbors saw anyone entering or leaving his estate. The night of his death, there were no footprints and no sign of forced entry. The guards suspected a coterie hit, but the knife found in the magistrate's back was very expensive, not a disposable weapon. Argent thinks this wasn't a professional kill. We're checking on the knife's origins now. I don't know how many of these might disappear if I go ahead and do the Impress quest. Because I know that some of them are like dependent on the world. Commander Cullen, I know you're trying to help, but the guard can handle this investigation on our own. Have your men turn over the knife they took from evidence and I'll track it down. Guard Captain Aveline! It's Aveline! Obviously, I know that Aveline isn't involved in the murder. Why is this mission almost 7 hours long? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not doing this right now. I will set that up before we end for the day. Christ. Oh my god. Also, sorry. It's time to sort my 17 photo cards into their own folder. Pray for me. You got this. I forgot how much I adore the face, the sun, carrot version of Hoshi photo cards. He's so silly. I love him. Somehow I think I knew this about you, Sari. I think you might have mentioned it once or twice. A letter has arrived, stamped with the seal of Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the Mage Rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while providing hospitality to your mage allies. A freehold in Rainsphere was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside of Redcliffe Village suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. I trust this matter can be concluded without the involvement of the Crown. Arl Tegan Guarin. Josephine says, I can arrange to pay reparations. It will require a loan, but we can manage it. We can send people to make repairs that might satisfy the Earl. I think I want to go with Cullen on this one.
To work?
Judgment. The death of good Sir Ruth. The disgraced Grey Warden, Sir Ruth, wishes to make good on your judgment, Inquisitor. She has asked for assistance in reaching one of the deeper recesses of the Deep Roads, so that her premature calling might serve a greater good. Laudable, but an expedition to the Deep Roads comes with considerable risk. This is, again, hours long. What's this? Okay. Perfect. I love it. Thank you so much. I suggest an invitation over An escort. Our dwarven contacts would welcome the chance to bolster their forces with the warden on her calling. An escort is simple. I could also arrange to note her exact path should you wish to recover her body for any perceived honors. I think I'm gonna go with Josephine on this one.
Inquisitor.
The Legion of the Dead and the Wardens go together. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Okay, what about this one? A report from Antiva delivered to Liliana. The Venatori are smuggling red lyrium into Antiva, but thus far they have evaded our grasp. We believe Lord Enzo of Rialto is assisting them. Enzo is clever, well-liked, and has relations among Antivan royalty. If we approach him without proof, he will bury his tracks and turn his allies against us. We must handle this carefully, Mason. Liliana is the only one available. Okay. Lord Enzo attends the theater on the same night each week. His home is empty, save a few servants during that time. My agents could pay a visit. Or Josephine wants to set up almost that exact thing. Well, since Liliana is available, I'm gonna have her do that then. I'm gonna shrink him and put him in my pocket. Incredible. All right, so we do have those quests open, those war table missions going. Trying to see if there's anything else. Oh, I could do that. I wonder if I'm leveled for this. Leveled enough for this. Or we could just start the Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts quest. I kind of want to just start it. I've been waiting for so long. And every day I seem like I find like a bunch of quests to do. And then I put it off. Thank you for lurking, dog. I hope you enjoy your DBD. I hope that it is not awful. I will say that I played a little bit of DBD with Steve last night, and that was actually pretty fun. Now, it was pretty fun because I didn't get tunneled out consistently. This time, I didn't get tunneled out, so it was slightly more fun for me. I did get 2 head-on saves in a single game, which I will live with for a very long time. Okay, so I think we're just gonna go into Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. We can do like other stuff after this. Plus, after this, we are going to have another advisor staying with us at Skyhold that I'm really excited to see again. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam Sharal, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. Recommended levels 12 to 15, and I'm like level
We have to reach the
17.
Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Tell me about Briala.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army.
As she
the Empress
should.
invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briella could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word. We'll begin.
All right, we're going in. I don't really remember exactly how this quest line goes, but it's fine. Why hasn't Bull's card changed? Bull's card is supposed to change, unless that happens after his, like, Act 3 cutscene. Oh my god, I have to bring Sarah. I'm sorry, I have to bring Sarah. She is absolutely fucking hilarious when you like bring her along for this mission.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
I hate them in their stupid masks. Hello, I look ridiculous in this red outfit.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full
Some
support
spiky
of the
elbows you
rightful
have there,
Emperor
brother.
of Orlais.
Which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
If we keep watch, he may appear, probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you.
How does his
Prepared
mask
to
stay
shock the
on?
assembly by
Sorry.
appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord. They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
How? How is his mask staying on? Does he have like tape or like some kind of sticky material on his forehead that keeps it suctioned to his face? Because there's no string. Like, how does it stay on? Is it magic?
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy.
That ambassador, Briala, used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be
detest
so
the
discreet, don't
game.
worry.
But if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage? Oh, Maker forbid!
This is Caspart's idea of a joke.
Oh yeah, I forgot the court approval. Or at least the nobility looks down on elves. The court watches you with a critical eye. It's kind of fucked up if you ask me.
You there! Rabbit! Have you
Don't
seen a ring
fucking
anywhere?
call me Rabbit.
It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
What's your game? Are you trying to convince the Comtesse that you treasure her gift? Or just gain importance by getting the Inquisitor to run a menial errand for you?
Yeah, I gained approval. You just gained court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is, the better.
I assure you, the ring truly is lost, and I must find it or risk terrible repercussions.
17 photo cards have been put away. They will be reorganized next week when some of my albums arrive. And I reorganized my multi-group folder to debut date instead of the order I started following. You're a fucking nerd.
Maker,
Said
what
with
am I
so
going to
much
do if I
affection.
cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe
I
you
still
found
can't get over the fact
You
that I
have saved
murdered
me a
Steve live
lifetime
on
of
stream last
mortification.
night.
How can I thank you enough?
I literally killed a man. Oh, she just appeared out of nowhere. Well, the thing is that I've thought for like a really long
Yes,
time
never struck me as pious. You must think he gains military
that
advantage with the
that
Inquisition.
Steve really seems like someone who likes anime, despite the fact that he doesn't actually like anime. I have thought this from the very first time he said, actually, I don't know anything about anime. And I was like,
Are all the Delancey's here?
really?
Sure, I hope not.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is like a weird puzzle kind of thing where you can find statuettes and that those will open the doors for some reason. I didn't really intend for it to be like a thing. I forgot to empty my inventory. I think I can sell things here. I don't remember. I know you can sell things in Trespasser, obviously, but I don't remember if you can here. Didn't realize that I was going to be insulting him and his whole family line, but apparently.
Foreigners.
Okay, bitch. Is it here? Where is it? Where is it that you stand?
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Man, I love eavesdropping. But anyway, I didn't really intend to murder the man, but apparently I did. And then there was more discussion of it in his mod chat as well. Oh, hello. Fuck. Scandalous secrets gathered. Okay. Oh, Caprice coin. Which, I mean, obviously Steve's mod chat is always extremely professional, and it never includes just really
Inquisitor,
cursed
a moment, if you please.
memes that Steve
I
shares.
must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
You're just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
I have finished my soda. Yeah, I didn't really intend to like make it a thing. But it was like, yes, you have the vibes of a fucking weeb.
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here.
Hello, Cullen.
I need to have this jacket let out a little.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A Dalish? No, that cannot be.
The fuck you talking about? I'm literally right here.
Interesting.
Oh. Ah, yes.
Waste of time.
Whispering.
I heard the...
Interesting. Waste of time.
Ah, man. Winter Palace. The Grand Library of Halam Shiral. The Winter Palace's collection of book... Just one book, by the way, is one of the world's largest. Only the library of the University of Orlais is and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Famed cabinet maker Gustave of Valfontaine designed and built these shelves, the finest examples of his marquetry? I don't know that word. Technique still in existence. Excerpt from Architectural History of Orlais. Cool, thanks. Fuck. It's always locked from the other side.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Edukun has put considerable coin behind the Empress in hopes the trade in foodstuffs will resume quickly.
If nothing else,
How
the
could the
Inquisition
Empress
back
afford
in
to
Gaspard
renovate the
makes
palace
Celine nervous.
without war going on?
You know how pious
I
she
heard
is.
that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
Okay. Cool. Can he come in here?
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Fuck. I feel like Veilguard definitely should have a fancy party section as well. I feel like every game should have some fancy party or a party that you like
And now presenting
sneak into.
Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Lavellen.
Hey guys. Call me Rabbit and I will kick you in the shin.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground,
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor,
Sorry, I have
Warden
to.
Blackwall of Valcheven, Constable of the Grey.
We have to hear what we have to hear.
Wings of Valor, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers, as the name might imply. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honley,
I fucking love
commander of
Sarah.
the forces of the Inquisition, former
Oh,
Knight
here comes the
Commander
boy.
of Kirkwall, Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine, and Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Oh, I love this game.
Cousin, my dear sister,
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
That is a sarcastic fucking bow if I've ever seen
Lord
one.
Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace.
Yes, hello.
Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds.
Telling you right now,
without
if any
whom
of your
this
guests call
gathering
me
would
Rabbit, I'm
never
gonna
have been
kick 'em.
possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Suspicious.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
An assassin is here.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
I have to dance?
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Oh, Liliana looks weird without her hood on now.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? They want for anything?
Josie.
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
Oi!
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Oh, we have ads coming up.
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers in Thedas, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
No.
Everyone in Antiva says so.
Have you ever met a mage? They are fucking nerds.
Of course, every word. Especially the parts where everyone was nude.
I knew it.
So sorry, Josephine. So sorry, Josie. I had to.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Oh my god.
Inquisition fill its ranks with apostates.
You just know that will end badly.
Ah, we have ads. Look. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. And all I'm gonna say is that if they take the Halloween playlist off of Spirit City, I'm gonna have to find it somewhere because it is so good.
What were they doing?
You must dance with me, come on.
I had hoped to tour
cannot
the
stand
Royal
about
Wing
all evening.
Gardens again.
I'm afraid.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity
Inquisitor,
the wing is...
did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Anything to report?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
You seem to have some admirers.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
talk later.
I await your signal.
Deliver scandalous secrets to Liliana.
Are you married, Commando? I'm married to my work.
Still single, then? Laurent was the love of my life.
Need to speak with Liliana. Where the fuck did Liliana go? I can't fucking see it here. It's too dark. Orlesian Theater. I don't care about that. Hey, Sarah.
was having the entire wing redecorated. But the timing is
Speak to
atrocious.
Squire.
Why would
He's
she do
cute.
such a thing now?
As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Back soon.
I love her
Don't
so
really
much.
care.
I like less the vaguely transphobic statement.
Happy to see me at all, Josie?
Where is Liliana? Obviously she's over here, but I missed her apparently.
Is that him?
Smile, Commander. You're so handsome when you smile.
He is just as handsome when he does.
Or do I need to go meet up with her over here?
I still remember the day they came to tell me.
The Dowager is upset about the soup.
Good.
Okay.
I was hoping I would catch you.
I think she's over there standing with Cullen normally, but
Points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the
suspicious.
past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
I wonder who this is.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay. Explore the Grand Library for information on the Empress's occult advisor, and investigate Briala's agents. Is there anything else in this area? Do the eavesdropping? Ah, yes, whispering noises.
I had no idea. I had no idea.
I had no idea. Hang on, let me go back. Let me go back in here.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up
My
another
third
part-
husband, Pierre, lost his
Oh yeah, okay. So she stands here. I was getting confused.
And slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She
Hydrate,
is
okay.
unconcerned with the
Thank you for
possibility
looking
of
at
losing
Natsu.
the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has
Everybody also
recently
make sure
lost
that you
most
take a
its
drink of water.
holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Sure.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps?
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
I don't
should go.
particularly like it
Be on your
personally,
guard.
thank you.
I always am.
Maximilian swept me off my feet.
Okay. So I believe now we go over here. I think. Trophy room. Fuck. Hey, Blackwall.
Don't I know you from somewhere? Ah. Lord Rudal de Lancre. I've seen you in his company before, no?
I don't think we've met, my lord. I'm just a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Odd. Your face is so familiar. Around the eyes, especially. Perhaps without that beard? More wine. It will come to me.
Hey, Blackwall, you want to talk about that?
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
So, Silverite Wings of Valor. What did you get that for?
For valor.
Care to elaborate?
I'm gonna
It was
kick
a long
him.
time ago.
I'm gonna
Back
kick
when we
him
didn't
in
stop
the
to boast
shin,
about past
and it's
victories
not gonna
when there
do
was an
anything because
assassin
we're
on
wearing
the
these
loose.
giant ass boots.
What do you think about all the scheming and politics?
I think I'd rather be anywhere else. Let's save the Empress and get back to where things make sense. Say what you want about Celine's ascension. She stole the throne? She seduced her way to it? Who cares? In the years since, she's proven she is the perfect mix of strength, cunning, and grace that Ole needs. Gaspard, you may as well crown a bull if he wins.
Wait for my signal.
I forgot that he said that. Question elven servants. That's... Oh, that's the head of a werewolf. Interesting. Hello.
Leave us.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Search the rooms in the upper guest wing. Okay.
Good to know.
Yay, more secrets.
Boring.
Who are you?
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
Gaspard is your nephew?
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Interesting.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Okay.
Another time, my lord.
I don't know why I'm talking to this man aside from the fact that he has a name. Compendium of Orlesian Theater.
I should look
cool.
around.
I don't want that. Oh, Caprice coin.
Good to know.
Like, I'm pretty sure that when I've done like 100% run of this game before, there's blood on the floor there.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Is anybody concerned about the blood on the ground? Nobody? No? Okay. I love him.
Anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Any interest in a dance?
Oh shit, the nobles would love that. Can you imagine Josephine's face trying to explain that we were... Wait, were you serious? Because if so, then yeah, absolutely. I mean, once we stop the assassins and...
I love him so much!
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks? The woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing two different servants.
Thank you so much for this information, Paul.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then... bam! Hot. Nothing on the assassins.
I absolutely adore him. I love him so much. It is embarrassing.
My Lord Inquisitor.
Yes, hello?
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Okay, you guys kind of creep me out.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Incredible, thank you.
Funny that she couldn't give me this message when we spoke.
Oh, she could not speak freely in front of the entire court, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Okay. Sorry.
This is a private conversation.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, is it rude to walk up to random people who are having a conversation and listen in? Yes. But I'm the main protagonist of this game.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles. If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
So I do have some more. I'm just gonna loot this bag back here. Stuff some things in my pockets. Oh yeah. Yeah, when I've done like 100% runs of this game, where I've gotten all the shards and all of that, I have not gone so far as to get all of the coins and to get all of the secrets, because that just requires you running around so much just in this area.
Interesting.
And I do not have the patience.
Good to know.
I only have one statuette, so I can't go through the store yet.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Hmm.
Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
So anyway, let's follow this blood, I guess. It seems to stop here. Sad.
Did you hear what
Who are you?
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's betrayal.
Philippe is a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
Yeah, get him.
I have a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Okay. Cylinder seal? Oh.
Well, well. What's this?
Well, I'm sure all investigation clues. Clara, kitchen staff, entered servant's wing by main stair 130. Vernon, undergardener, entered servant's wing from hall 245. Sophie, chambermaid, entered servant's wing hall 322. Marius, footman, entered servant's wing by main stair 345. Briala, we need immediate support down here. Something's gone wrong.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Sorry.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Okay.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight? The Empress says.
I don't remember what I'm doing. Who are you?
Inquisitor Lavellan, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Hi, Mal. I love you. I hope you're doing well. What are you doing?
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid,
Ma'am, are you standing on a
it is an
torch?
important moment in the history of the Empire.
Are your skirts on fire?
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Your skirt, ma'am, your skirt is gonna catch on fire. Okay. Hang on. Let's go back to Liliana real quick. Wait, hang on. How can I not use those again? Wonder if I leave and I come back, if I could use them again. I hope you're doing well today, Mel.
My dear Maximilian, it took 4 chevaliers to hunt down the bear that killed
So many
him.
crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
Yeah, all right.
Prince Ezio Valisti of the House.
Sweet Gerard, my people.
Nope. People are getting interrupted. Okay. So... is now the time when I climb the lattice? I thought there was something else I had to do first.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win.
Because, like, I promised Josephine that I was going to be completely normal. And yet here I am, climbing the lattice in front of all of these people. Well, I guess they're all facing the other way. Surely no one will notice. Cordopoa. Exploring the off-limit spaces in the palace can yield rewards, but take care that you're not gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people will notice and your court approval will drop. There's a statuette around here somewhere. No, my approval is going down. How many do I need to open this? Oh, just one? Oh. Well, I'm sure I'll investigation clues. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiations or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Gaspard. So what's really interesting is that what they are talking about there is Briala's oh, I'm losing a lot of court approval. That's sad. But what they're talking about in that note is Briala's access to the Alluvions. You know, in the first game, my warden, at the beginning of the game, his like origin was that he found one of the Alluvion like mirrors and it was corrupted. It had to be broken. In the second game, Meryl had one of the Alluvions in her apartment in the alienage. Welcome back, Jay. I hope you have some good food. What you got? What you get? Which actually, incidentally, that mirror that Meryl has was the exact same mirror from the first game with my origin, the Dalish origin, with the mirror that got him sick. And so then in one of the books, The Masked Empire, Briala and some other people find out about the Alluvions. And Briala basically starts using it as like a means to get around quickly and without notice. Especially in places like Halam Sharal and other places in Orlais that were originally elven locations that have Alluvions around. Ah! Bookcase door. Absolutely incredible. Halam Sharal investigation clues. Lady M. I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely on you. There is no one else I can trust. Celine. Honey, lemon, pepper wings. Nice.
That's the bell.
Sounds good.
I should get back to the ballroom.
I should. I'm gonna lose so much approval if I do this. It'll be fine. Okay, so no. So it's this one. This one. Fuck. Okay, so it's this one. This one.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Fuck. Okay. This one. This one. This one. Are they just in a line? They're just in... Are you fucking kidding me? Infusion grenade. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing everything. Fuck!
Third bell. Now I'm just plain late.
God damn it. Surely no one noticed that I was climbing the lattice and now I'm back.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now. He should have.
The way that I would have been done with that so much earlier if I hadn't been trying to guess the way that it was and just went down the line.
What have we here? the leader of the new Inquisition.
There she is!
Able herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the
My
faith by the
wife!
hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder?
Hey, nice
Even
eyes.
you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace.
Well, not
Perhaps
every
you and
dark
I
corner.
hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter.
He's a Dorian.
So I offer
Did you murder
this,
Dorian?
Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter.
I hate
What
the way the
comes
skirts look.
next will be most exciting.
Like, why do they look like that?
You were acquainted with my darling
Mistress
elf,
Nightingale.
weren't you? I still cannot believe
So
it was
many
allergic
crimes
to
of
bees.
fashion.
We should
I
never
found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
I'm gonna need all the help I can get when it comes to approval.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
Inquisitor Lavalin, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen
Not
servant?
too
You
many.
charmed some of the nobles.
However, I have been called
We'll see
rabbit
how
at
long you
least
can keep
twice.
their favor. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border.
Are you still
He's a
eating the
simple
channel
man.
points, Kier?
Simple men aren't hard to manipulate. Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change, however sorely it may be needed.
Yes.
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time
Very
when I put
tasty.
my
Do they
spies
taste?
at
Do
her
they taste
disposal.
vaguely citrusy?
my
Because technically they are lime
We had a
drops.
falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they
you
are
had
kind
a
of
falling
sour.
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
If she doesn't bring you back
Friend,
to
really?
her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans.
They were roommates.
I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin, but with time and sufficient blackmail. He might work with us.
You just told me you have reason to betray the Empress.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
Interesting.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard. He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always.
I don't really remember what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing. I just said that. I don't want to say it again.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about you, actually. You murdered negotiators and stole their documents.
In Orlesian politics, Inquisitor, murder and intrigue barely count as trying. If that shocked you, wait until Celine shows her hand.
I found the drop point, Briala. I know your people are hidden all over the palace.
Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy master if I didn't have spies, Inquisitor.
No, she's right.
Speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Okay, hello.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I don't remember. I don't know what I'm doing.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns the Grand Duke. He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor.
Very loud talk, accompanied by swords.
He has never had any skill at the game.
Okay. I don't remember what I'm doing. Everything's fine. Okay, everything's fine.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go.
I told my seventh husband, Renard.
The Duchess has asked us to serve more of the ice wine.
She's going to empty the cellar.
Okay. Hang on. Let me see if I can get any more. Can I eavesdrop anymore? It doesn't look like I can. Fuck. I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just kind of... Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be going. Hey, Blackwall. How you doing?
This could be worth checking out.
I don't remember if I continue to lose court approval while I'm gone here. This is kind of an extensive area. Aw, man. I have to equip everything again. Alright, Bull. Here's your pretty great axe. Blackwall, I don't remember what you had. Masterwork? Sure. The gray heavy axe is still better than anything else. Elite sniper bow. Okay. And armor. My armor back on. And helmet, I guess. Your helmet back on. Yeah. Interesting. And Sarah. I don't actually want you wearing that. I know that it's technically it's better, but also it's ugly, so. What a hat. Legion mask.
The middle of this crap. What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot everything. Jesus.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
Are you dead as well? Thought you might be alive. Jesus Christ. Diary of a nosy servant. Since I took that box up to the grand apartments, 9 people have subtly tried to ask me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Just murdered random innocent people. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot that that was up there. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. How do I get up there? I don't remember. There's a way to do it. If you stand on the torches, of course. Blackwall, get out of my way. Up. Ah! Fuck. Let me up. Winter Palace, the servants' wing. During her reign's 5th year, Empress Celine substantially expanded the palace servants' living quarters. They now encompass a large stretch of the garden, which the landscape architect Trenot designed. It is considered one of the finest examples of his style in Orlais. An excerpt from Architectural History of Orlais, Volume 1, by somebody I don't care to try to pronounce their name. Do I have the feeling there's something around here? I have the faintest memory.
We'll need to
Ha ha ha! Another hollow statue! There's also just like a lot of dead bodies.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
That knife bears a Chalon family crest. Gaspard's crest.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Who the fuck?
Venatori agents!
Ah.
That must be the Venatori leader. Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
I feel like if they weren't organized, it would be harder to notice them. I don't remember what I'm doing. That's a lot of blood there, brother. Huh? Oh, Alfred. Excuse me, Bull. Oh, fuck.
Down you go.
Grand apartments. Oh, hey, guys.
Goodbye.
Hmm. That is a lot of reading that I don't particularly want to do. I don't remember exactly what I'm doing. Ow. You mind? I should probably move my spectral blade. Blackwall, get out of my way. I should probably move my spectral blade so that it's easier to access. Lion of Orlais. Oh, supply cache. You don't actually need anything. Get out of my way. Oh, what an interesting little courtyard. Ow? God, there are so many dead people around here. Oh, this is the other side of that. Okay. Where am I going? I genuinely do not remember. Ooh, another hollow statue. I am just steadily losing court approval because I'm getting lost. And I'm going in the wrong direction. Because of course I am. Have you ever known me to go in the right direction? No. I don't do that. Oh, hi guys. Even when I have played a game multiple times, I forget everything. It's the streamer brain. Okay, so yeah, I've been through here. There's a door over here that I cannot go through. However, there's a chest. Oh, fuck. Compendium of Orlesian Theater. Okay. So I'm pretty sure there's a way up. Yeah, there it is. Hey, I've leveled up. Level 18, let's fucking go. I leveled up by reading about Orlesian Theater. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, hello. Winter Palace, the Grand Apartments. This wing once served as a home away from home for members of the House Valmont's 4 cadet branches, but it has fallen into disuse since the Emperor Florian's reign. The late Emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings into the Winter Palace. For years, the entirety of the Grand Apartments was closed off. Oh. I think I have enough to open that, but I don't remember what's in it. I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna save scum this. I'm gonna save. If there's nothing useful in it, I might reload.
The Empress can't give up her pretty things.
A token of affection from happier times. Celine must still care for Briala.
Okay, so it was useful. Ah, get me away. Okay. Oh, nice.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, hello.
Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
I'm sure they're
No
devastated.
doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador, I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over.
Well, I mean, like, I am the main protagonist of the game, so there's a pretty good chance. Pretty good chance that, you know, her bun is sticking through her.
Does it seem strange that every single person at this party has tried to bribe us?
Call it politics or the game or whatever. That's personal hate. Huh.
I'm the main protagonist of this video game, so there's a pretty good chance that I will be involved in absolutely everything. Even when I absolutely have no right to have an opinion on something, someone's gonna ask me my opinion. Someone's gonna ask me what to do. I'm gonna have to decide who lives and who dies. I am just slowly and steadily losing approval. Okay. So, hang on. Let's go back this way. And go back to... Oh. Hello, Elven Agent. You scared me.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Oh, we have ads coming up as well. How has it been an hour already? This is why I wanted to start this fucking quest early. Because I haven't even gotten to the main problem. I haven't even gotten to the main boss. Or the first stage of the main boss.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Hate that. Jail.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not?
Prison.
We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell.
Ah, ads.
It's an inspiration.
Ah, hang on. I can't pause. Hang on. No. We're going to finish up this conversation because I don't know if the time is still running in the background. Hang on.
Battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
I can't pause.
You'll only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right.
Yes.
Thank you.
Get out of here. Go.
Let's go.
There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. And thank you for sitting through ads if you did. I couldn't pause while I was in that conversation, so I finished it. But now I can go into the throne room. Let me in here. What you got?
There must be something here.
Secret correspondence? Okay. Pick up orders. Alam Shiral investigation clues. Philippe. Move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy. Not taking any chances, Gaspard. And another Hala statue. I'll take that. Are you kidding me? I forgot that there are doors that you can't open because you don't have you have the ability to pick locks if you are not playing as a rogue. That is very annoying.
Inquisitor Lavallon.
Hello.
We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person.
Oh,
Come,
yeah?
dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
A certain person, are you sure? I'm seeing someone.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Just like, you're not really my type.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
I don't remember the dialogue options that give you more court approval.
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would
This
use
section
occasion
just makes
for
me think of,
blackest
like,
treason. The security of
Josephine
the
putting
Empire is
everyone
at stake.
through
Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
dance lessons.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are
In
of one
preparations
mind
for
on
this. And I love it.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my
The
brother
animations for
Gaspard,
this are
and
also
have been
really
everywhere in the
interesting when you're
palace.
playing
You
a
are
dwarf
curiosity
inquisitor.
to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
This mission showed me the image of Kunari.
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
Yeah, basically the court doesn't like anyone that isn't a human.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone.
If you, or maybe
It cannot have escaped
dwarf
your
as well.
notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Thank you for lurking.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Yeah, I think it's like elves and Kunari start
You'll
off
be the
with
talk of
less
the court for
approval.
months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing. Just not with
And then
Corypheus.
maybe it's like
I
humans
promise
and
not to invite you
dwarves
to
have
your next
slightly
ball.
more.
Were
If
you
I'm
dancing with
remembering
Duchess
correctly.
Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Florian and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
We let them succeed?
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress.
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
No.
True. She could never control Celine, not with their history.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
Okay, wait, hang on.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
I'm not letting the Empress die.
Captain is in the royal wing. That he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Gaspard is worse.
Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
This is the same exact, like, conversation that happens around any kind of political issue where it's like, okay, you have two options. Both of the options are awful. Both of the options are terrible. Okay. One is just completely awful. One of them is actively choosing to be awful. The other one is still awful, but is a better option than the other one. Like, both of them are still existing within, like, a society that is obviously corrupt and broken. But at least one acts like it cares. Alright, so what are we doing? Find material in the royal wing to blackmail Briala. Find material in the royal wing to blackmail Gaspard.
Mistress Nightingale.
So many crimes of
Do I have anything new to give you?
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
We can use this.
Oh wait, I didn't have to do that. I had 100 approval.
Where has that servant gone?
Okay.
Elves, always shirking their duties.
I'm trying to remember how I do this.
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
So, this did belong to you.
It was my mother's. Carved from Vinadal wood. I gave it to Celine in happier times. She held on to it.
Alright.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Are all the Delancey's?
You have such beautiful hair, Commander. Thank you.
I'm still in mourning, my beloved.
I love everybody just fawning over Cullen, and he's just so fucking awkward about it. It's like, thanks. Okay, so if I go...
Interesting.
Oh. Eavesdropping.
Boring.
Aw. Why am I the only one not wearing my armor with my weapons again? Everybody else was in there too. Wait. All right.
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous and you wanted to just walk in here.
Yeah?
This party is looking up.
I knew he'd be with me. Ooh, Hala statue. Oh, I don't know. Okay, hopefully I can go back. I don't remember how this goes. Because there's like a whole room that you can go to. I think it's the room where Varric is. If you bring him... Oh, it's locked from the other side.
Stay back!
Hello? Please... Whatever is going on in here, stop it.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased.
Hey, nice hair.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
I love the fact that I just ran up and kicked that person out of the window. Like, what an entrance.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
The sound of a rift.
Painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll...
Hey,
Inquisitor,
there's a rift
what
there.
a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
At this point, I'd think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned.
Fucking
and now
Samson.
I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years.
Your mask is
Kill
stupid.
him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Ooh, those are some moves. Ah.
One less to worry about.
Get back here.
One down.
My cold spells are not as useful. I'm losing track of where the enemies are. I thought there was one behind Sarah.
And just his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Those were, in fact.
Those were
Demons.
definitely demons.
Make her bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
I like this guy.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I don't know if I'm more shocked that Gaspard hired Ferelden mercenaries or that you actually took the job.
You and me both. I've had enough of Orlesians to last a lifetime.
Gaspard doesn't care who he hurts on his way to the throne, does he?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Thanks, man. I like that guy. Where the fuck am I going? Ah! There are fellas. Oh god, I'm stuck. Is that? Winter Palace. I don't care. I feel like there was something I missed. Oh, hey! I remember people were really excited to play as like one of the rogues that you see in Dragon Age 2 Mark of the Assassin, which is a lot like those rogues that we've been fighting as we go through. Oh. How many hollow statues do I have? Apparently enough to get in here. What is this? Ooh, lightning rune. Okay, I don't know what was in... I don't know what's in the other room, but it's fine. This way, absolutely. We've only lost a little bit of court approval. We'll be fine. I don't remember if I've done things correctly.
Thank the Maker.
It's been a long time and this quest is confusing.
What should we do?
I do have enough court approval to do this, I believe.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor?
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire
I think you can
Council of
only do
Heralds,
this if you have
all your
high enough
enemies under one
court
roof.
approval.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
Take her away.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
I love that everyone approves. Like, everybody's always like, oh, we hate the game.
Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Everybody hates the game. Everybody, you know, thinks that it's so
Your
stupid,
sister
and when I
attempted
actually do it
regicide in front
correctly.
of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny.
Everyone approves when I actually do
I do
well.
deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala. Reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes to the Empress.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
We have the note to your general ordering him to move troops covertly into the palace grounds.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
Your mask
Keep
is
talking,
stupid.
Gaspard.
Sorry.
Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
And his mercenary captain will be happy to tell you all their plans for the coup tonight. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala
Shut up,
deserves
Sarah!
some reward for uncovering all this.
For this service to the Empire, Briala, your previous treachery will be pardoned. But you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you,
Fuck!
Inquisitor.
I think I fucked
For
it
all
up!
your efforts
No!
tonight. I owe you my life. And Orlais owes you its
Shit!
future. You have done a service for the Empire.
Cole
never to be
greatly
forgotten,
disapproves.
my
About
friend.
what?
This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste.
No, I'm not.
Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, The civil war which has plagued us is at an
Yeah,
end.
I may have fucked
Empire
that up.
is
I didn't get the
whole again.
outcome that I actually
Those who
intended
drove
to
us
get.
into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors.
I think it's because I
Gaspard
didn't
de Chalon
tell
is guilty of treason. He is
Celine
no longer
about
our cousin
the
and shall
necklace
never
that I
again
found.
hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more. Now we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Sure, absolutely.
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The
There she
Orlesian
is.
nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
They ran out
I
of
would have
punch.
stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
And now we have a new advisor, and I get to talk to her about some things. Oh, hey, Bull.
They ran out of that cheese dip, asked for more, and they gave me this look. The assholes. How you doing?
Just tired.
It's been a long day.
At least we got to the end of it alive. That's more than some can say. Cullen's giving orders now. We're just about good here. Come on. The music's finally got enough of a beat to dance to.
Absolutely.
I'd love to.
Good. They're out of food.
With some of the other love interests, you and your love interest actually dance on the balcony. I can only assume they didn't do that with Bull because of how
The matter
large
is
she
urgent,
is.
Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please.
Hello?
May I have a word with you?
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
Okay, but they're my
I
advisors.
have told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to.
You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Yeah! Alright. But I believe that means that over here...
Your worship.
in the garden... is Morrigan! And guess who this is?
You're the Inquisitor.
Hello, child.
Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
The years gave me away, didn't they?
No, your blood is very old. I saw it right away.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
That's my son! That is my child! What is this derpy little face?
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him
Yes,
in
Sari?
any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go.
It's Morrigan, yep.
Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious
And
boy,
her child, yep.
but seldom troublesome.
And also my character's child from the first game.
Will his father be joining us as well?
It would be most unlikely. His father helped raise Kieran for a time, but events have conspired to take him elsewhere. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
There's something rather unusual about him.
There is. He is a special lad. It falls to me to protect him from anything and anyone.
I was gonna say that too, but I forgot what you call the main character in Origins.
Must be
Warden.
protected from myself.
Their title is
No
Warden.
one could harm him more than I. To think.
I mean, like,
until
his name was
recently, this
Mikhail,
place stood
but
decrepit, occupied only by the desperate
because of
and
course
the
it
lost.
was.
Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into
Yeah, this
the
is one of the
stones,
biggest
protecting it
callbacks
from darkness.
that can
Those who
be
let it fall to ruin did
experienced
not
from
know
the
what
first
they
game.
possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
You swear it? That's rather serious.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
But yeah, Morrigan and Kieran is the biggest reference that you can have from the first game. And what's really interesting is that if you have the kid, if you have the, if you do the ritual at the end of the first game that basically saves you or Alistair from dying to kill the archdemon, you will have basically a child with an old god soul. Which is why when I was talking to him a little bit earlier, he said something really weird about how my blood is old because I'm an elf. However, there is a way that you can have a completely normal child with Morrigan. And it just, you have to be in a relationship with her throughout the course of the game. Don't do the ritual at the end of the game and have like Alistair die. Or the warden could die, but then, you know, whatever. And then you just have like Morgan just as a kid running around with her. Sorry, I'm collecting my plants. Don't mind me. But yeah, it is genuinely very cool.
I was pleased to learn you saved the Grey Wardens from their own self-destructive foolishness. For all their eagerness to shed blood for their cause, we will still need them should another blight arise. It's fortunate my warden was not there, or he would surely have been in the middle of it.
Your warden?
You might know him as the Hero of Ferelden. A lofty title, though he wears it well.
You have a husband?
I didn't see you as the type to settle down, Morrigan.
'Tis not so domestic as you picture, but even so, it has far outstripped my expectations. My love is on a quest to combat the calling, the actual calling that signals the end of a warden's life. If he is successful, it will mean a long life for him, perhaps for them all. Once Corypheus has been defeated, I fully intend to join my love once more. Kieran misses him greatly.
It seems odd he went on an adventure and you stayed behind.
We are neither of us so weak we would die of loneliness. Where he went, Kieran could not follow, and thus I remained behind to look after our son. We will be together again soon enough, and I am glad of it.
How can the calling be stopped? Is that actually possible?
Granted,
I love them
was
so
once a Grey
much.
Warden, but something removed the blight from her blood. Similarly, a warden mage named Avernus performed experiments that prolonged his life to unnatural lengths. So we know it is possible. Indeed, 'twas I who found the lead my love now follows in the Western lands. Success is not guaranteed, of course, but he has never lacked for determination.
Are the two of you happy together?
The three of us, and it is little business of yours. But yes, I never thought to find someone in this world I could trust as an equal. He has been a good partner, and a good father. And now I pray we discuss something else, lest these honeyed words make me vomit.
she's still the same old Morrigan.
Is there any way the Hero of Ferelden could help us against Corypheus?
'Tis unlikely. Corypheus uses the blight, but he is not controlled by it like a true darkspawn. Still, my love has ever been resourceful. I can give the Inquisition a means to send him a message. He will think this means I miss him, of course. Oh, he will be insufferably pleased with himself. I hope you appreciate this sacrifice, Inquisitor.
Oh, I love them so much. Oh, this game is so good. Thank you so much, Caps Lock. Caps Lock betrayed you in that moment.
Good day to you.
Hello, Krem.
Our heroes strode the winding...
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess.
Yeah.
At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
It's such an interesting phrase.
You've got away with words, Bull.
I do what I can.
Maybe we can find some other uses for that mouth of yours.
Yeah. When is the next meal anyway? Elysian food always leaves me hungry.
Oh my god, I hate him. I love him. I adore him. I love him so much. Oh. Sarah?
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Briala. The Duchess. And Coryphothus. Right in the dangle bag.
Man, am I gonna have to play Dragon Age? Yes! 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 Sarah, yes! Yes! Sorry, was that loud? Yes!
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That
True.
and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't
Origins
in
and
the
DA2 aren't on G4s? Oh no.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a
Guess I gotta
chance,
wait until I get
maybe
another new
remind them not
laptop.
to be
I'm so
idiots.
sorry, Sari. That really sucks. Have anything else to say?
There's you, yes?
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
I think that after our rooftop chat, I get why you're not like other elves.
Well, don't. How about we dig into what you are? Or what you're supposed to be? Do you know all about elfiness? What it takes to keep our ears all perky? Because I'm just me, and I couldn't give a fig. All right.
Didn't mean to poke at a sore spot. Consider it dropped.
Well, good then, because that's the way I am. This way. You do this with everyone. Because I hope I'm not the only one that squirms like this. Feels weird.
Anything more to say about where you came from? Aside from hating cookies there.
Denerim, mostly.
Oh, I haven't done my click.
Before running into another Jenny. He was fun. Had weird friends, though. I think some of them were a lot more serious about being serious. Got some of them killed. I suppose they were like family. Better than Lady Emerald ever was. You know why? They didn't give two squirts about who or what you were. It was all what you did.
Denerim is a long way from Orlais. How'd you get there?
By Stinky Horse?
Sarah.
Denerim wasn't much fun after the Blight. Everyone trying to recover. You even feel bad for the nobles. But Val Royeaux, that's a fat city full of fat heads.
Oh, so true.
They just don't know when to stop. You saw it. Orlais is rich and stupid. Ripe for the pickings.
So is that who showed you how to fight? Gave you your skills?
Nobody gave me anything except a chance. And maybe some lessons to start, but mostly just the chance. I took that and ran.
So where are the rest of them?
All over. Or they stopped to let new people go all over. Some get rich and stop playing so they can do good things with it. One or two don't. Eventually, someone asks for a favor against them. So don't get like that, you hear?
I'll do my best.
Do you remember your actual family at all? Your parents?
Well, there is the amulet I had as an orphan that has a missing piece. And look at your face! You believe me? No, still no parents. I remember an alienage with arseholes. and hating that stupid tree. The one elves always have. Of all the things to pray at, they could at least pick one with apples.
It's nice to see this side of you. Did you trust me?
Don't you go blabbing around, yeah? Because I'll have a big, trusting foot up your pucker.
We'll talk later.
I fucking hate her.
What do you need?
Hello, Cole.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks? Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
How'd you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
My other son, Cole. Not to be confused with my other son, Manfred. Or my third son, Kieran.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
He saw me. They all see me.
Next, you'll be eating and drinking and everything else.
What else is there?
Have you used the privy yet? That should be enlightening.
I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Cole?
Yes?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Gonna be eating away at my Poland funds. I'm so annoyed at this. I'm so sorry, Zeri. That truly is bullshit. Like, you should not spend a good amount of money on a piece of technology that then stops working within a year.
If this is going to be another trip through the ringer, please wait until I finish my wine. Because this
is an excellent Ghislaine, and I do not want it
Not even within years. Oh.
Quick words hide a gentle heart. You wouldn't have brought me here if you didn't care. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my
Sorry, I got
only
distracted.
friend. That's why I was scared
6
about
months
letting
is
all
ridiculous.
These people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're laughing at yourself.
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
I love him so much. I have a lot of fictional children. It's getting to be a lot, actually.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened by me, and I wasn't hurt by them. Making people forget was a defense against people attacking me, and having what they saw in me stick. Because I'm real, everything sticks. Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
I'll talk to you later.
Character growth. Oh, I love him so much. Everything's fine. I'm so normal, I swear. I'm so normal and reasonable, and I don't want to cry over fictional characters.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra?
That
The
still
clerics are
sends me.
still
It's
sequestered.
huge
If no one steps
and
forward,
ugly,
they will
but also
debate
it's
until-
so endearing.
And you think
And like, honestly, I relate. Sometimes I also wish I could wear a giant hat,
I've
so
had enough
I
for one day,
could
Mother Giselle.
not look at people in the eyes.
Talk to her, your worship.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch.
Yep.
I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
So refuse.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began.
It never is.
The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Okay.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
I much prefer making
for as long
Vivienne
as I
divine.
I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
So when you're playing around the end of this game, you can support Cassandra, Liliana, or Vivienne as the next divine. Cassandra is very traditionalist. Things pretty much stay exactly the way they are today, maybe slightly better. But the Chantry and the circles stay exactly the same. With Liliana, she basically just like gets rid of the circles entirely. And she is like the very, very opposite of Cassandra, who leaves things the same way. And then there's Vivienne, who is a mage herself, and I feel like she has a nice balance when it comes to keeping things like still having the circle and Chantry and Templars and stuff, but very much making it a better situation for mages. Once we have ads coming up, I don't know if I want to start a conversation before the ads happen. So, like, obviously, most of the time, I like to go with the Liliana because I don't like the way that the Circle and the Chantry and the Templars all work. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, ad break. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. I knew they were gonna pop up as soon as the thing ended that warned me. So I didn't want to start a conversation. All right. Do I have any new conversations to have with people?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Being lied to?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
I wouldn't have pegged you as an Andrastian.
It's a great story. It's got heroism, love, betrayal, and random musical numbers. What's not to like? I don't have a nug in this race. It could be bullshit, it could be true. I'll never know. But I like the idea that maybe you could save the world with a song.
Are those my only
Why
options?
are those my only options?
Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived.
Okay.
Single-handedly saved the Orlesian Empire.
Okay.
Stopped an army of demons.
All right.
One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
But Varric, have you considered that I am the main protagonist?
So on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, you think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing.
Oh, okay, well, I guess that ended the conversation. Hello, Solus. Do you have anything interesting to say?
Hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You've seen this before?
You miss court intrigue? When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course.
This
apostate is
fucking
rarely invited to
man.
speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties
This
form and empires crumble. It is sometimes
motherfucker.
savage, sometimes noble. And
What a
always
tool.
Fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
My sensing concern over how we dealt with Briala.
I didn't mean to deal with Briala like that. I meant to
Because
get
we're
the
both
lesbians back together, even though their relationship is a bit toxic.
I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
Briala had a perfect plan if you wanted everyone to kill each other. I'm trying to avoid that. You could have focused on
I
actual
meant to
threats.
get them back together. I fucked it up.
Harder to remember when few people can see you.
But like I said before we started the whole mission, the outcome doesn't actually matter, because like I've heard there are three choices that are going to matter over the course of transferring information from Inquisition over to Veilguard.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. Fascinating.
I should go.
Try not to die. I would notice you were gone.
Not the tasting of despair. Once again, a reference to Dragon Age 2 and the Mark of the Assassin DLC. Hello.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
Okay. I've been waiting for this to happen.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
So, like, when people started getting this quest, like, first playthrough, it reminded a lot of people, sadly, of Anders asking you to like find alchemy parts for a potion that then ended up being a lie, that then he exploded the chantry with the things that you found. So there's an option in Vivienne's quest to give her a fake heart and lie to her, basically. And I don't like that.
How may I help you?
I don't particularly care for that option.
Here is the request Harriet made.
Are there any special instructions?
No. Inquisitor, I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them.
So you had no time to think, only to act. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
Wait. You don't know what she meant either.
There are no answers in the Fade. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her. So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates
I think I was probably supposed to have that conversation with her earlier. I don't always go up to the top of the tower and talk to Liliana. Maybe I should.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know.
Out of the ship and straight into the sea. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic?
Okay, yeah,
Look at
true.
all that's happened. Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
I mean, like, that is true. There are always mages involved. However, there are also not mages involved in all of these problems.
Wow. You really don't think highly of Thedosians.
The people care only for simple things. Their world is small, and everything beyond it is unknown and something to fear. They will continue to live like this, unless they can be shown another way. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Cullen! I'm coming to talk to Cullen. Hello, sir. We haven't talked since you wanted to go back on Lyrium, buddy. How you doing? How have you been? I kind of forgot to come and talk to you again.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
Skyhold won't fall apart if you take an hour for yourself now and then.
I'll keep that in mind. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me.
And this is why Cullen's
I'm not proud of the man
arc
that made me.
should have been
Now I
better.
can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
The past isn't always pleasant. Sometimes you have to let go and move on.
I can't forget what happened, but it led me here. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
I still feel like they could have done so much more. They could have done so much more with his character arc. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm just a little bit off. They could have done so much more with Cullen's character arc, but they didn't because they're This is not the right place. But they didn't because they are cowards. All right, hello. Anything else to say?
Perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace.
Yeah, but everybody seemed to like you.
I know what the game entails.
Oh, I'm hopping.
The indifference to it all.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find my... It doesn't matter. I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
Who stole Cullen's underwear? Somebody bring it forward.
Because it's good to unwind and spend time with your friends.
I suppose that's true.
That's all for now.
Another time then.
Was it you, Kiersey? I see that little face you're making. Oh, I gotta go talk to Blackwall. Ouch. Don't mind me.
You have to admit, it looks bad.
It looks like
I like jumping off of high points. Pranked. Oh, there might be a conversation coming up with Blackwall that involves harm happening to an animal. I'm just gonna warn you now.
Want a drink?
Yeah, that's this conversation. So sorry, but warning that he is about to talk about an animal coming to harm. He's very
When I was
broody.
a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
What the fuck, Blackwall?
Not the fireside tale I was expecting, Blackwall.
Just listen. I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting.
Brother.
I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You were a child.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe?
Of course, you'd make light of it. You
I
make
can't
saving
help
the world
it!
look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
I can't help it. I have to make jokes. Otherwise, I feel weird and uncomfortable. It's a very strange conversation to have.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh. The fuck are you? A message from Blackwall, Inquisitor. You've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and, more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. Who the fuck are you?
Inquisitor, you have done much, but have you the stomach for the Quizquisition?
The what?
It begins now, and there is a timer. A blight is signaled by the rise of an archdemon, a corrupted old god. Name the archdemon of the first blight.
The creature's name was Dumat.
Correct.
Yes.
Well played. We will continue when I have time and the wind calls me.
That was a very silly conversation to have right after what the fuck ever that was with Blackwall.
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Crumpled report. A crumpled sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating, and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Valroyo. Fucking Blackwall. Alright, let's get out of here. Valroyo. There are so many mages and so few warriors. Oh, fuck. It's fine. I'll bring Dorian. You know, I probably would have a lot of fun if I kind of tried not to focus so hard on party balance. Oh, I'm still wearing my fancy clothes from the ball.
Fair, but I've seen better.
I am in full agreement.
The fuck?
Though
God. This game is
Cyril
perfect.
Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Well, this is grim.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh, shit.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over.
What
I'm
a
done
shock!
hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am
Sorry.
Tom Rainier.
Oh, the very dramatic violin. Love that. So yeah. So like my very first playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition, very first playthrough, I romanced Blackwall.
Befell Roderick at Haven. I'm not entirely clear, actually. An army
I wonder who knows pain astride the game. Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done.
Have I not
My name
talked
is
to her
Meriden, a humble
the entire time?
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Okay.
Carry on then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Why do you have an Okay. We'll deal with this later. We have to go talk to Rainier. But yeah, my very first playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition, I romanced Blackwall. And then I got to this part. I like did his like big Act 3 romance scene. Got to this part, found out that he was basically lying to the Inquisitor the entire time. He actually wasn't a Grey Warden. And then I got to the end of the game, which, spoiler, Solus also isn't who he says he is. I know I've talked about it a couple of times, but just in case you weren't aware, Solus also isn't who he says he is. And so I got to the end of the game. Blackwall lied to me the entire time. Solus lied to me the entire time. And I was sitting there just like, are all of the love interests in this game liars? No. No, some of them are legitimate, very sweet romances where at the end of Trespasser, you can marry at least two of them. But just the trust issues. And I'm so scared. I'm so scared of Veilguard because there's always a couple of things that happen. Someone is always possessed by a spirit or a demon.
I traded his death.
Someone lies to you at the end of the game
Wardens, but there was an
and has been
ambush.
lying to you this
Dark
whole
Spawn.
time.
He was killed.
Or like
I took
has
his name
their
to
own
stop the world from
motivations
losing a good man.
without telling you. And I'm so
But a
scared.
good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
I called you a friend. I trusted you. You lied.
The world believes you were sent by a divine force. The Inquisition encourages this thinking. I know you don't believe it. So, tell me again why we're different.
I'm on this side of the bars. That's the difference.
If I'd stayed Rainier, no good would have ever come of my life. Why are you here?
That's up to you.
That depends on what you say.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage.
I just want my sweet, simple, stupid Alistair back. Yeah.
When it came
Even
to
he
life,
will like
I
fucking
ran.
break up with you at the end.
Those men,
depending on
my
choices that
men,
you make.
paid for my treason while I was pretending to be a better man. This
I'm just talking over
what I
Blackwall's very intense
a
and
murderer,
emotional
a traitor, a monster.
monologue.
Would a monster have given himself up? Somewhere along the line, you stopped pretending.
Yes.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why.
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
But you weren't at war. Not really.
I've been on enough battlefields to know the same crime at the right time would have earned a medal. But that's what I did, and why I deserve to be here.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question, just as your men trust you.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Thanks so much for the information, Blackwall. I'm going to go pardon you. Okay, bye.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
What would you do?
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind, he had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
But yeah, I am more than a little bit concerned just about not knowing in what's going to be happening in Veilguard. And like that is part of what I love about playing a new RPG.
What is a seeker of truth exactly?
Like I enjoy not knowing exactly what's going on. The reveals of big character shit, that's so good. However, it stresses me out so much. What do you mean I'm going to be playing the game for the first time? And I won't have any idea.
I told them the offer was the best we could do. And of course they said no.
What do you mean I won't have any idea what's going on? What do you mean I won't know the consequences of my actions? What do you mean I could get people killed?
How amazing to be in the thick of the game again.
So sorry, I
The last
interrupted.
time I was at Alam Shiralu was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
Celine knew.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
I felt very out of
I
place.
kept dreading I'd drop the wrong spoon or step on a general's foot.
Well done. Feuds that spanned ages have sparked over less.
Really?
Inquisitor never underestimates the enmity of those for whom outrage is a sport.
All right, let's go see about getting Blackwall released to us so that I can judge him.
It's time to plan our next attack.
Oh,
What's the state
well,
of the
no,
Inquisition?
I guess I'm not going to be
We're
doing
well
that.
loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
I have a feeling that it will be pretty easy to track a bunch of corrupt Red
Good of
Templars.
Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can
Hey, Morgan.
I'll ignore that you wandered in without knocking. You have my attention.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but
Lighting
another
is
lies
bugging here.
within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
This belonged to my people.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus
How does she get it around places?
He could succeed.
How did she get it in Skyhold?
Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
That's absolutely fucking massive.
A more appropriate
Unless it can like
question would
fold
be,
in on itself, and then you can
where
like take it
lead?
in to the crossroads itself. A well-contained little purse mirror thing. I don't know. Hi, Anna! I love you! I missed you!
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them.
Oh, you missed meeting my son from the first game.
As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side. Only
because my warden has a child with Morgan.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world.
I wish
The
that was
ancients were
me.
nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a respite with the man I loved.
That's me!
For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Yeah, what's really interesting is that, like, from what they've shared about Veilguard that I've watched, of course, like, there's a lot that I think we're going to be doing in this, like, weird crossroads area. If it's not the crossroads, then it's just in the Fade, like, in these areas between the Illuvians. Because there's a lot of, like, traveling from place to place that we will be doing. Like, obviously there's going to be, like, a fast travel way of getting from point A to point B. But also there's a lot of exploring in that area to get to another Illuvian to get to a specific place. And I'm so interested in it because in the descriptions of this place in the Masked Empire and like small details in the Trespasser DLC, this place that Morrigan and like I am standing in is very different if you are an elf. And it's almost like humans, Kunari, dwarves are not welcome in a space like this. It's almost like it is supposed to make other races not comfortable and not want to stay in a place like this. It's supposed to be for elves only. And I am so interested to see if they keep up with that.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Which is interesting, because Morrigan is a human. This place is supposed to be uncomfortable for humans. But also there's a whole discussion about her and Flemeth. And information you learn about Flemeth. Oh, wait. Yeah, how the fuck did she get this in here? How the fuck did she get this? Maybe I don't want to know. Okay, now we'll go
Inquisitor.
decide Blackwell's fate. I forgot that there was a big cutscene with Morrigan when you first went to the war room. Yeah, Morgan is here now. I forgot about that. Oh god, we have so many more War Table missions to do. Okay. The death of good Sir Ruth. We've a report from a dwarven runner that Warden Ruth was welcomed into a squad of the Legion of the Dead. The group descended into the deep roads and did not return. As is the tradition with the Legion, all were celebrated before they left. We have received a number of appreciations in Sir Ruth's name. Preparations for Redcliffe. Inquisitor, I am pleased that we were able to work together for the betterment of the people of Redcliffe. Arling, may Andraste watch over you. Watch over you. Tegan Guarin. Investigate Lord Enzo Aventiva. Our agents entered Lord Enzo's home, where they discovered several pieces of correspondence connecting Enzo to the Venatori. Worse, it seems Enzo did more than buy into their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to Red Lyrium mines, as they took these people from Rialto's poorer, more unfortunate residents. Few noticed the disappearances. Our agents were prepared to confront Enzo with the evidence, but he failed to return. We have since learned that he hired a ship to Hersinia in the Free Marches. It seems unlikely that Enzo knew of our presence, but something spooked him. Mason. Liliana has written a note below. Have our agents track Lord Enzo to the Free Marches. His work for the Venatori must not continue. Let us pray the trail does not go cold. Annexing Kirkwall. Excuse me? Fucking Sebastian! Fuck you, Sebastian. God damn. Fuck off. You're not even in this goddamn game and I'm still dealing with your stupid ass. The worst of the Mage Rebellion is now past. However, the mage who started it all, who destroyed the Chantry in Kirkwall and murdered Grand Cleric Althena and dozens of the innocent faithful, is still at large. The fanatic Anders must be brought to justice. Though he may no longer be in the city, it is still home to many of his known associates. I thus resolved to invade Kirkwall to locate Anders, but Starkhaven's annexation of this notoriously troubled city has not proceeded as planned. The city's resistance opposes me. They forget that I do this for the good of the city and for all the free marches. As a staunch ally of the Inquisition, I entreat support for this endeavor, that Kirkwall may be brought under control before more innocents are harmed. Sebastian Vale. Fuck you! I fear the diplomatic ramifications of having our soldiers seen as a part of a conquering army. Let us tell the prince that the Inquisition has none to spare. After the destruction of Haven, who would blame us? We have a chance to end this to our advantage. Aveline will back down in the face of our overwhelming force. If we bolster Sebastian with Inquisition agents as his advisors, we can keep him from doing more damage. The prince means to retaliate against anyone who ever harbored Anders. Kirkwall's resistance is headed by Guard Captain Aveline. With our help, she can break Sebastian's resolve and send him running back to Starkhaven. I'm going with Cullen on this one. Fuck you, Sebastian. Okay. A letter delivered to Skyhold. Its sender claims to be a member of the Antiban Crows, an infamous guild of assassins. We encountered our agents in Hersinia. Your agents in Hersinia. It seems the Inquisition and the Crows share a target. Our employer bears no love for Lord Enzo due to, well, let's just say it's a personal matter. Of course, I imagine your motivations have more to do with demands to venture friends. You know the Venatori, we know Enzo. Why compete for the man? Lend us your knowledge and the job will be done far more quickly. You eliminate an enemy, our employer removes a political rival, and we get paid. A happy ending for all involved. The Crows are an unfortunate reality of Antivan politics. They will pursue the contract regardless. We may as well know where they are. Cooperating with the Antivan Crows works to our advantage. They have more knowledge of Enzo, and we can gain contacts should we need their assistance in the future. This is a short one. Ouch. I go with Leon on this one. Oh, I forgot about this one. Isn't there one that I wanted to do? Oh, it was this one, I think. Okay. The Jarl's invitation. Ambassador, I apologize for any unpleasantness that might have arisen from my last correspondence with the Inquisition. My people have been under tremendous strain for too long, even before the destruction of the Conclave, and it has taken a toll on all of Redcliffe Arling. But that is in the past. Today I write to offer an invitation to the Inquisition. The Banorn of Callan is part of my domain and now lies empty. Ben Elara and her lost her life attending the conclave. Her only living relative holds lands too far away to administer both. By Ferelden custom, the lands are now the property of whoever claims them through the skill of arms. A tournament will be held at Callan, with the victor taking the title as their prize. The Inquisition may send a champion to fight in the melee if you wish. Sincerely, Arl Tegan Guarin. We can't truly run a Banorn, but a well-chosen envoy could win us Ferelden allies. We could send a champion. It may not be wise to win, however, Ferelden's hold grudges. Might go with Josephine on this one.
Service.
That one's a pretty short one, so. There are a lot more to do, however. If you think it's worthwhile, we can have Tom Rainier, previously known to us as Blackwall, released from the Valroyo prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Orlais for the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Callier, general and staunch ally of Celine, and all of Callier's family. I leave this in your hands, Cullen. I can request a special dispensation from the Orlesian throne, allowing Tom Rainier to be transferred into Inquisition custody. This may anger some, but after Hlamshral, they owe us a favor. 2 problems, 1 solution. There was a traitor to our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Rainier. We bind and gag him, and have him take Rainier's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Rainier paid the price. We can storm the prison with a small force and take Rainier into our custody. Valroyo's prison guards will oppose us. We should be prepared for casualties. No. To both of you. No. There's bad choices. Josephine is the only one with any sense. The dispensation came. Few questions asked. What passed in Hlamshral is fresh in their minds. Rainier awaits your judgment. God, there are so many War Table missions to do. But I still have, like, 2 really big maps to go through. And 8 days! 8 days! I keep thinking about that. I cannot believe in 8 days I'm going to be able to play the new installation of Dragon Age. That is insane. I've been waiting for this for 10
For judgment this day,
years.
Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall.
Oh, we have ads coming up. Maybe I shouldn't have done this until...
Well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here. But the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
Not even a word of thanks, I see.
I don't know if I can thank you. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
The way that today's ads have actually been on time is insane. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. And thank you for sitting through ads if you did. Okay. The countdown timer has actually been accurate today. Like, I've talked several times about how it pops up and it's like, hey, an ad break is starting in 1 minute, and then it counts down. And then the little message disappears. And sometimes it counts down and then the little message disappears, and then it takes another minute for the actual ads to show up. However, sometimes it counts down, it disappears, and then not like 2 seconds later, it pops up with the ad. And I don't know why today it's being accurate. But it is. Whatever.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember. I accepted my punishment.
You should remember.
I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
Okay, so the option here is that he is free to atone he continues lying and saying that he is Blackwall. Hi. There's a cat and she's yelling at me. Hi. Basically, the options are he is free, he atones for his crimes, he continues lying to everyone and saying that he is Blackwall to save face, or you can actually send him to join the Wardens after the events of the game, so that he will actually be a Warden like he always said he would. This doesn't, I mean, like, obviously this is bad. I don't like this one. I don't think I have ever done this one. I have sent him to the Wardens before. I kind of want to see if there's any approval of that. Rainier. Obviously there is. Yeah, it is basically just Blackwall himself. This whole, like, all of the approval for this choice is Blackwall himself and Sarah. And I think I'm gonna pardon him simply because I am weak and I think that he's an interesting, very interesting character.
You have your freedom.
Hi.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the
I gave you guys a free boop. Hi, Rudy. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
The man I am. I barely know him. But
Brother just has some identity issues.
If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
I'm going to shove this sad little man into a locker. Why am I still hearing chains? Hello? You're okay? Tired? Work has been busy lately. How goes Dragon Age? It goes well. We have completed one more main quest. So we're just a little bit further in.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life.
We saved the Empress.
What becomes of it now falls to you.
Today, which was good progress. So now we just have the next, like, big quest. And then I think the final battle.
Out of your element, Florian.
And of course, like,
welcome to the
Trespasser.
My
is
party.
Huge.
Despite her posture, Lady Florian has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Oh god, okay. So one of the options for Florian is making her a jester. Why did I close the judgment page? I need that. I need to be able to see. Hey, hey, hey! Hey! You just either just jumped down or fell off my bed. Are you okay? Good. She seems fine. I think she's just being dramatic and trying to get my attention. Okay, sorry. Florian. Okay, so there's another option to recruit her for the Inquisition, but I don't have the nobility knowledge Inquisition perk. And encloisterment, which is an option for a faithful Inquisitor. So like there's common work with the common, which is basically making her do farm work. There's exile and making her a jester. And the wiki page specifically says, adds Florian to the throne room as a court jester NPC. She will appear periodically next to the throne. She will make sarcastic remarks if the Inquisitor approaches her. I fucking love this game. It's so stupid. Jester's outfit, bad shoes.
She has caused no end of misery. It's time she brought some joy. Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon, jester to the Inquisition. In flat shoes.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
I'm sorry, that was just too funny. That was just too funny to pass up. I'm out of quests. I'm out of judgments to pass down.
Inquisitor.
Just rumors.
Hello, Bull. I would like to talk to you again.
Need anything, Kadan?
Ooh. I believe this is his, like, Act 3 scene. If I'm remembering correctly.
Damn, that was...
Everything's fine. Ah! Where'd he go?
Was good, Kadan.
The bed that I chose is betraying me. If you're playing a female Inquisitor, there's just boobs in this scene, by the way. There is and there's no nudity filter that you can turn on as well. I assume that there's going to be in Veilguard, however.
I'm just glad I could keep up.
All this time, and you've never said Kato. If I'd known you'd last
My
this long,
bed!
I'd have let you pick your
My bed
own
is getting in
watchword.
the way!
If you want to make me use that watchword, you'll have to try harder.
Good to know. I'm a better man for having met you, Kadan.
My bed
I
is
just
betraying
hope this made
me.
things a little easier on your end.
I just wish we'd had time for the wedding before Corypheus showed up.
What?
I assumed we were getting married. Oh, the look on your face.
Oh, you are evil.
My bed betrayed me! It got in the way of the cutscene. That's so rude. Why the fuck is there a Templar banner in my tower? Get that shit out of here. I do love them so much. There's like several like ways that that conversation can go, and one of them is if the Inquisitor like says, hey, you know, if we don't make it through this, Iron Bull uses Kato to end the discussion. And I didn't know that until recently when I saw a GIF set of it, and it made me want to cry.
It's good to spend time with you.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
Sure.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Anyway. I love this game so much, and I love the characters, and I love everything about this, and I am so fucking excited to play the next game. Like, really, the truth is that
Greetings, Your Worship.
the game could be awful, but so long as there are good characters and they interact well and they have good friendships and they have good romances, I don't care. It's gonna be a 10 out of 10 game for me. And you can pet the dogs. Anyway, Natsu, thank you for the hydrate and the self-care check. Everybody make sure that you are also drinking some water. I'm gonna take a drink. Everybody make sure that you are also drinking some water and you've had some food if you have not had any water or food in a while. Please take care of yourself. Take any meds that you have coming up or that you might have missed. Put on chapstick, lotion, put on your blue light glasses. I haven't been wearing mine today. They're dirty. This is upsetting. That'll be fine. Sub water for coffee. There is no problem with that so long as you are also drinking water, because sometimes I know you want to drink something that's not water. That's why I drink sodas with my lunches a lot of times. But so long as you have had or plan on having some water today, drinking coffee is also all right. Put on your blue light glasses or protective glasses if you have spicy. Sit up straight. Stop sitting on your foot. I am sitting on my foot. And I feel better today. So I'm going to fix my posture. But Steve, wherever you are, you'll feel me saying, stop sitting on your foot. There's a distant echo. And Steve is just trying to do some work, and I'm just hears distant words of stop sitting on your foot, Steve. And he's like, oh God, I'm sitting on my foot. I can sense it from here. Anyway, what else do I normally say? Give your pets a pat and be kind to yourself. There we go.
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
All right. Have I talked to everyone since we've been back? I think so. Spooky, scary skeleton, save me.
Inquisitor?
Is there anything I should know?
Creating Inquisition footholds outside Skyhold has strengthened our reputation. People view us as a stabilizing force. We've received a number of recruits eager to pledge themselves to our cause.
All
That's
right.
all for now. I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Okay. Anyway, I love these characters so very much. It is actually ridiculous.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see. I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
Nika wanted out, so I had to let her out. What do you call it?
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
Ah, cute.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
And? Did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
That's not really a good thing to say. You can stick your stickers back on with a glue stick. My mother and sister just now about my laptop. A glue stick can barely hold paper to paper.
Well, we don't have slaves in the South.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect.
Dorian.
And could even support a family.
Dorian.
Some slaves are treated poorly, it's
Dorian.
true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Dorian, shut the fuck up.
Is that what you call it? Treated poorly?
Abuse heaped upon those without power isn't limited to Tevinter, my friend. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here.
Glue all the stickers to their computer as a test. Yeah.
Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Goodbye. They do not have laptops or computers. How do they live? No computer? Hello.
A message from Divine Justinia.
I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Dead people usually don't send messages.
And I see you feel it necessary to inform me of this.
Sorry.
This message was written
Sorry,
months,
Liliana.
perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Is this you asking permission to leave for a bit?
Well, yes. I can't imagine I'll be away from my post for very long. And I was hoping you would agree to come with me. Will you at least consider it? One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Okay. I may or may not do that anytime soon. I will do it before the end of the game. I hate this man. I'm gonna crack him open like an egg. Put him in a frying pan with some toast. But also, his room is very pretty.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered.
They're mad at me because I'm annoyed that if I take my laptop back to Curry's and they can, all they can do is give me a refund, which would mean that they'd have to keep my laptop and thus the stickers. And told me to use WD-40, which stinks. What the fuck is this emote? I just whacked my microphone like twice. It is stinks, but it is Link with the like the stonks kind of like background with the arrow pointing up. Wait, can I make it look? That I don't know where that emote came from, but I assume it was Anna. Oh my god. Sorry. This is a very important topic of stickers and I got very distracted by the emote. Told me to use WD-40, which stinks, to take the stickers off, and I don't even trust that it'll work because some of them are papery. Yeah. WD-40 will turn everything paper-like to gross, oily mess. Where are you from?
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
Some of these aren't available anymore, like the ones I got with my Torum plushie. Yep.
I'm not clear on your line of work.
That is very fair, and I'm sorry. That is like the danger of putting stickers on anything. I've experienced that too with my older PC. Like over the past like year and a half or so, I finally started putting stickers on my old PC. And then like not too long after, it started to like blue screen and it was not doing well. And I was like, bro, I put this very unique AJR sticker. Ma'am? Ma'am, can I help you?
What sort of shops do you own?
I'm just gonna make her wait.
We don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half of...
If it does go to a refund, I'm not buying a new one from that shop. Yeah, that is fair.
My brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
Bad, well, not really interaction, but bad...
No problem.
Ma'am.
I've chosen a buckle over with turquoise.
5 feathers.
You're so bold. I have selected simple shades of rose and a shocking parasol.
Careful, you'll distract from the happy couple.
Impossible.
I do agree. But what if...
No date before the seasons and fashions change. Disaster.
Who the fuck are you guys talking about? Yeah, bad experience with like where you bought your laptop and it being
Dance for common amusement. Surely you jest.
This is Florian, by the way. But yeah, I am sorry that you're having to deal with all of that. That is very, very annoying. Imperial Court Tailoring. Increases inventory capacity by 15. Oh, yeah, I already have that. I need more inventory space. I always need more inventory space. A short list. Merchants eager to win favor from the Inquisition will give access to special offers or rare inventory. Friends in high places. Reveals additional landmarks and points of interest on the maps of every area. Underworld, knowledge, advanced focus. Oh, we could do that. Ooh, or I could get this. I'm getting that. I'm sorry. I don't have very many warrior schematics. I need those. This has 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, wait, it only has 265 gigs of storage. Yep. It's really difficult to find a contained pre-built thing that has exactly what you want in it. With your knowledge of the Venatori and the Crow's intelligence on Enzo, I tracked down a storehouse just outside the city. I hope you didn't want us to leave any of the Venatori alive. Sadly, Lord Enzo is not present, but he may count his life in days. To show respect to our current arrangement, an interesting trinket from our raid on the Venatori. What is it? Because it wasn't there. Jarl's invitation. Ambassador, I cannot thank you enough for inviting me to act as the Inquisition's champion at the Grand Melee. You will be glad to hear I did not disgrace you. I placed a respectable 10th. Although I did not manage to win us either title or lands, I did secure several trade agreements with the Banorn for the Inquisition. I thought that might please you more than a dank castle. Yours, Sir Danner. This one has about 14 minutes left. Contact the hero for Eldon. Oh, it's only Liliana that can do this. Oh my god, that takes 15 hours? Brother! Jesus Christ! Sister Liliana, none of our agents have seen the hero of Ferelden, but our normal work led us to scattered references of him passing through the area. It will take a serious commitment of resources, but we could attempt to contact him. Oh my god, okay. Well, might as well start it now. God, there are so many things to do. Oh God, there's so many things. Yeah, what Pride had wrought is the next thing. The next main story quest line. Investigate Elven Ruins. Inquisition contacts report a group of elves investigating ruins in the Emerald Graves. The ruins may be connected to the Emerald Knights, an order of elven warriors that predates the fall of the Dales. The history contained within would be of great value to the Dalish. The Emerald Graves has been experiencing unrest of late. If a small delegation met with the elves and offered assistance in their search, it would provide an opportunity for cooperation between the Inquisition and the Dalish, strengthening our reputation with the clans in Orlais. I'm gonna go ahead and do that as well. A few of our soldiers met with the elves at Dinain Hanin, the elven ruins in the Emerald Graves. Their leader, Tavin, wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are wary of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. Our interest in strengthening our relationship with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with them in person. Okay. Our researcher has been examining everything known of the draconic species, and she believes that she has a way to flush out a creature that might serve as a mount. The nope. Dracolisk is
Barista Lad just subscribed. Dracolisk.
Okay, TTS, teaching me how to say things. Hi, Cam, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. I have already forgotten how the TTS just said that. Dracolis. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. 29 months is a long time. The whatever TTS just said is a rarely seen beast, wary, skittish, but hardy and powerful. Certainly not a standard addition to a stable, but in what other way has the Inquisition ever proven itself to be standard? This is a really cool mission because you get like a little dragon like mount. However, I don't use my mount, so not really that useful. But I hope you're doing well. Inquisitor. We have Marquis Ephiloch Buffon trapped in her fortress in the Gomordan Peaks and are preparing to make a final assault. While we might earlier have ignored her transgressions in light of the greater threat to the world, it is good we did not. Marquis Buffon's crimes go well beyond smuggling or illegal mining. She has an ally in Lady Jeanette, like I don't know how to say these names, who has come with the Venatori mages to defend the Marquis. The Wardens have concerns about the Venatori using blood magic or their ties to Corypheus to influence their minds, but are prepared to follow your orders, and we cannot delay for long as demons in the mountain continue to harass our flanks. Please send your orders. Yours, Lieutenant Suzanne, whatever. If the Wardens can hold off the demons for 3 days, my friend Baroness Natale de will have a siege equipment there to bring down that fortress. I'm not going to do that, I don't think. I'm really struggling when it comes to these words today, and that's okay. I don't think I want to do that. I don't like Josephine's option there. Mixing waste resources. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot that I need Liliana to do this one. Oh man, she's gonna be busy for like 15 hours on this. Jesus Christ, what have I done? So I have Josephine left. I need to find something that she can do. Truth or Dare, the end game. Ambassador Montilier. We have never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Leeds recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alvin Blanchard of Valmontaine. I don't know how to say these things. In light of her other connections and the curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. Duke Blanchard was conspiring with Florian. The Imperial Court would like to know. Send our agents and we can expose his connection to Florian for all the world to see. Well, I'm gonna have Josephine do that. I don't know the outcome of that one, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. So we have some quests left to do before we move on. We have to go with Liliana. We have to go find the snowy wyvern heart for Vivienne. There's still plenty of red lyrium deposits to destroy. I still haven't done any of these. I probably should go do that. However, these aren't like the most important when it comes to their personal quests. It's just kind of like extra stuff to do. There is also this. This is one of the DLCs, the Descent. Oh, I do kind of want to go do that. I want to go close the last rift in this area because it was way above my level last time we tried. Can I fast travel there? No. Sad. See, there's Bull's like romance card. It is so fucking pretty. And Blackwall's like card as well, which is really upsetting because this card has him on a griffin and there are no griffins until we get to Veilguard. Varix is so good. Oh my god, I love this game so much. One of these days, I would love to have all of the character art as like cards, because they sold like they used to sell. Why am I not wearing my fucking armor? Did I not put this back on the last time we went out? They used to sell like actual like cards, like just a deck of cards, but each of the cards had like the different art on them. And I would not be surprised if there was like an actual tarot deck style of cards out there, made most likely by fans. And I would love to have that one day because I absolutely adore all of the art in this game. Am I going in the right direction? No, I am not. Is it up this way and then around? I have no idea. We'll figure it out. Fire water garden. Okay. So it should be this way. Honestly, I have bought a lot of BioWare merch over the years. I think I came at this at the wrong angle, but it's fine. Ah! One at a time. We are all attacking the same person. I was not standing in that. Fuck you. I didn't mean to drink a lyrium potion. Stop flying away. Easy. Oh shit, I forgot that these things showed up at some of the rifts. Oh shit. Ow. Bro, leave me alone. I am just a little guy. There we go. Okay, so that is all of the rifts in this area. I think one of the last things that I have to do on this map is is finding the tiny little cave that I have to jump on like 100 times.
Wish I could see it as it was.
For absolutely normal reasons, I swear.
Dalish. They've been murdered.
Looks like they tried to fight back, but most were unarmed. Poor buggers. Never stood a chance.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
Do I want to go ahead and do this now? We are almost at 5 hours. Oh, mosaic piece. We are almost at 5 hours. I have been playing for quite a bit today. And maybe we'll stop here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me though. Let me play some music. We'll listen to Scout Lace Harding. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today and listening to me yell about stupid shit. In Dragon Age. I'm getting overwhelmed. I have too many tabs open. I need to close. Anyway, let me open up Twitch. Let me see who's live. Because I do see some homies on. Because there are some people that are live that we could go hang out with. Obviously there's Mal and Dog. And Pear. Pear is playing Resident Evil 2. Oh, Leon is looking a bit rough. I don't know how much longer Pear is going to be live. However, he's been on for almost 7 hours. Did I rate him this week? Last week? You know me, I'm insane. Maybe we'll what do you guys want? You guys want to go see some DVD or do you want to see some Resident Evil? Oh, he has paused. Uh-oh. I'm opening up Dog stream just in case. Hang on, I'm gonna listen in just a second. Okay, so Pear's getting ready to end, so we are not going to go to raid Pear. Okay, we'll go raid Dog then. Dog is playing some Dead by Daylight with Mal and Cell. And that's where we're gonna go. We do love Dog and we love Mal and Cell and all of the homies over that way. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will be live again tomorrow at noon. Right? What is today? Yes, today is Wednesday. I will be live again tomorrow at noon. We will be playing some more Dragon Age Inquisition. We are actually getting through it. We have accomplished one more major story. And so now we have to just maybe do a little bit of exploring again for the 2 maps that we have left. Complete some minor quests, and then after that we can move on and finish the next major quest, which I am excited to see how it goes. Anyway, if you guys want to do a Limes raid with my cat Kiss or with regular cat Kiss or with cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Follow Dog if you are not already. He is pretty new to streaming. And we always want to support the homies. And make sure to hang out so that you can give a little bit of an extra view. Anyway, I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I feel like I've messed up my outro. Join the Discord for more information about what I'm going live, what I'm doing. I love you guys. Okay, bye.